Good morning, friends. I hope you are having a wonderful morning coming into this lovely afternoon. Ooh, we are coming into Cities Skylines 2. We were in pause mode there for a second and just kind of checking in really quickly on some of our just things around the city, just kind of seeing where things are going well and where they might be maybe struggling a little bit before we get started, because some of the things that we're planning on continuing today, if you had seen yesterday or Monday, we have been working on building public transportation, starting to get these dedicated route lanes for them so that way the public transportation can get through much easier around the city. As you can see, here's a bus back here as well. There's a garbage truck up there in the bus lane. I'm not sure why. Ooh. Ooh. That was a crazy glitch, but okay. So I'm just trying to look in and see here how this is kind of going. I love how much easier that went through, and there's not cars trying to jump in and out of the way all the time. Look at all those people getting on the tram, y'all. I am so happy right now. And then here's this electric bus. How many people are riding the bus? Not that many. Look at the difference in how many people, 240 people can ride on that tram versus 80 people on a single bus. I would say the tram is definitely a great way to go. And just really quickly peeking at everything, making sure everything is looking good on my end for the stream. And here we go.
That beat worked for me. Let's make it a deuce.
Okay. We should be good there. I'm super curious if you guys can hear the granny messages or like her little input in the background. Yeah, look at how crazy. We still have single family homes over here, which we're probably gonna need to adjust that. I think that's part of what we had started to adjust, but apparently overlooked. Oh, I guess this is like multi-residential, but it's very small. Let's see, what is the zoning over here? I think we need to put in some high density housing here. We're gonna come in here with this instead. Sorry people, but it's just gotta happen. I'm gonna leave that open there. I'm curious if there was a reason we didn't connect that. Or if it had been, it looks like it should have been connected, so let's go ahead and fix this. Little, we're gonna do a 2-lane one-way street here. Is this like just a, let's see what we've got going here. We'll do 2-lane there. I didn't realize this is all just like a one-way or 1 lane there. And we might actually, here, let's click out of that. What did we have here before I clicked on that? Yeah, we don't have the custom 2-lane road yet. So, because I just want to remove the parking here as well as there. It seems like I am we'll see if it causes any problems here, but hopefully not. And I think on this road with the one-way, we're gonna have these sort of like one-ways that kind of go as like this side through street over here to get towards this main area. So I think we could probably do it like 25 miles an hour on that. And I think that'll be good for that for now. Alright, so let's see if we can also do these here. Did I break? That's not a dead end though. Let's see. Maybe that's why it was causing that issue. And these sidewalks are kind of large there, but it's fine. I'm gonna keep them like that for now because I'm guessing we're gonna have a bit of pedestrian activity anyways. Okay, so now we've done some of that. Let's just come in and get rid of these so that people can start building those bigger lots for the high-rise buildings. It looks like this was one of them that was put in recently. And if we look over here, there's the this one's a college. It's not that far away. And there's also a high school here. And so that one's the elementary school. Let's look at where the districts land again. I'm trying to see. Yeah, we definitely need to put some other schools down at this end. We started to put a little bit of, what's this error over here? No car access. I don't know why it does that, but it's sometimes just easier to rebuild it that way, and it seems to resolve that, so that's good to know. But let me check this as well. What does it say? I wish we had larger living spaces, cramped apartments. Okay, so we do need to come over here. I think we're gonna put a few things So we started to put some business over this way. And the terrain kind of slopes crazy through there, so we don't want to continue to add a lot there. And we're gonna leave some of this open because I think we're probably gonna put like another tram station over here so that we can start putting in more tram options through the side of the town. So we're gonna look at some of that. And actually this area over here, it's closer to this technical university. I was thinking what we are gonna do is we're gonna have some roads come off over here in cul-de-sac, and this is gonna be some kind of expensive neighborhoods over here. And then also with a little bit of business along here. So let's kind of start with the road and we can get an idea. We're just gonna go with a little 2-lane because this is just gonna be a little neighborhood road. It's gonna come up here. And really quickly before we do that, we're gonna taper this with our slope tool. And we're gonna bring the size of this down. Just to kind of give this just like a nice little ease up this direction. And then we're just gonna soften this a little bit this way. Just to kind of get this road in, and then we can always redo the terrain a little bit if we need to, but that looks pretty good. Okay, our 2-lane road here. We're gonna turn this continuous curve on so that we can do this. We're gonna turn off our snap to guides so that we have, hang on, sorry, I'm just trying to look at a couple things really quickly. I want to make sure I don't miss anything that's going on my live today. Okay. Okay, so I think we're good there. Okay, sorry. Okay. Sorry, I was realizing the other day that there's something going on. I don't know why it keeps showing all my frames per second on my screen. I don't know if it's something that my cat stepped on my keyboard, but I cannot get it off since I stepped on there. So we'll see. I'm gonna pause this for a few, just so I can get this road put in. We're not gonna snap to that. We're gonna existing geometry, and we'll do guidelines. So I'm gonna have this just carve a little bit away from the edge so that we can have housing and stuff on both sides, I think. And we're gonna change our direction here just a little bit so we can see. And I'm not gonna bring this too far out because I want to keep this really nice, gentle curve coming around here. this way. And it looks like we're just gonna end up having this kind of come up here. Just like that up a little bit. And I was gonna do a cul-de-sac off of that one, but that one ended up a little differently. I think that's gonna be some premium residential spaces here. So we are gonna do what are these for? I'm gonna do 3 because I don't want it to get too close to the back side of that, and I want to make sure we have a little bit of variation. Yeah, these are all gonna be 3 over here. That one's gonna be 4, 3. Ooh, that one's gonna build up a little bit on that edge. And I'm gonna leave this just kind of like that, I guess. So we're trying to get this residential zoned in here. And once I get a little bit of this put in, I'll unpause it. See, these ones over here have a little bit more space that you can work with. Trying to see. Just trying to give a little bit of variation over here. I want to see if that builds up along there. So I could help the terrain, but it'll automatically do a lot of that for you. And we're going to keep this at 4. And these, I might keep a couple of these areas open here. I don't know. I feel like this is not the greatest like space right there. So we might keep that open and be able to do something like a park or something there instead. And I could kind of level that out a little bit better later on. And even there might be space along the backside of some of these areas where we could do like a walking path or something. We're gonna do a little variation on this one. Just kind of see what it does. So we're gonna keep a little bit smaller. And kind of go like this over here. Just kind of add a couple, hopefully different kinds of buildings. And just do something kind of like that there. Because I don't know if you guys know this, but if you actually if you want to make sure that your buildings stay kind of a certain size, you want to come in and make sure you're really selecting how many squares you want the spaces to be used. On this one, we might leave a little bit of space in between a couple of these, because that seems like a really large block. I feel like these houses over here, maybe they'd be like just a little bit more expensive. So what if we go like this here and we block it like that? We're gonna do that. We're gonna do the same thing kind of over here, just 3 by 3. I'm just gonna do like that. And then I'm gonna keep these open down here, I think. So let's unpause this a little and see if anything starts to happen over here. Oh, we're getting some population increase. Why are we having traffic issues? My goodness gracious. That's a lot of taxis coming in from out of the city. Probably one of the reasons why, I would imagine. We're gonna see what's happening over here too. There's 3 right turn lanes. I don't know. We need to double check and make sure that our lane connector tool is actually set up properly though. What? Okay, I needed to reset the... I'm gonna remove the U-turns, but I can't remove the unsafe because my tram is connected there, and it looks like that will end up causing that. Oh man, these people are all messed up now. When you try to fix the issue and you just create a bigger issue. Okay, so something we're gonna do is we are gonna continue our bus lane this way, at least where this tram goes, which is a little one-way spot there. And let me see if I can... There was a spot up here yesterday that did not want to connect properly. Ooh, it's a ways down this road. I don't know what the issue is with this road here. Let me see if we can edit this one. Actually, we're gonna keep... I was trying to remember... Oh, is it because this one is just a tram track here? Can we add a bus there too? Oh, that's why. Can we... Okay, so that's what we could do. And delete that lane. Perfect. Okay. I think we fixed it now, though. No. I don't want to break it. Okay. That looks like that's fixing that, though, at least. There's that ambulance coming through there. That is a heck of a lot of people there. Where are they all going? Hang on. Are we seeing... Why is this tram going the wrong way? Or is it? Maybe that's just the back side. No, that is definitely the front side of it. Alright, let's come in our lane editor and make sure... Okay, yeah, we're gonna turn that parking off over here as well. How do we still have parking on this road there? And hopefully that cleared up a little bit of something. Oh, this one also has parking over here. No parking. Okay, so we're gonna need to do that both directions here. And let me see if I can just come back in here with this tram. Why is it saying that that's broken? Okay, let's just... Oh, maybe it was just broken because there was still parking on there. And so... I see. Well, that's good to know. Okay, I can't believe that still had parking along this road. This one looks broken here. No parking. I don't know why it's doing that. Where's this ambulance going? This tram situation, let me tell you what, it definitely makes things a little bit complicated, especially if you don't put things in very early on in your game. By the way, I think we're just right by... Why is there this traffic jam right here? Okay, we might need to look at where our stops are. Got a taxi stop right there. I'm like, can I move it? What if I move the taxi stop down one? I'm like, come on, why did you... I'm gonna move that down here a little bit and see if that changes that so it's not quite so congested. Okay, this lane right here is still doing... still has parking. Yeah, this is clearly causing all sorts of problems for this. Oh, no, I still need that one. How did that parking... I swear I turned this parking off here for a while back. But this is why you still have to check in on things, I suppose. Oh, see, this is also where we need to put the little bus lane. There. And then... like, is this... Okay, so we made it all the way back down to this end. Let's double check that everything is working on that. The smog is unbearable. Oh no. Okay, we're gonna come back over here. Y'all, look at this. This whole side is like filled in. Look at that. Okay, really quickly, we're gonna continue to... We need to add some commercial and offices in here. But something I really want to do is actually rezone some of these things. So we're gonna take some of these down just a little bit on these blocks. Because they're such massive buildings. And these blocks are really, really large. I did not realize quite how big they were when I made them. So that's just one of those little things, you know, that ends up you guys, we are at almost a $19 million surplus. Okay, let's see. We're gonna do over here. It's kind of low density business. I don't want to do anything right on this side yet. I'm gonna do some like office buildings over here. Just a couple. I don't want anything too large. And then in here, we're gonna just do a couple small. I'm gonna leave a gap right there as well, in case if we want to expand later. And we're gonna put a couple more just offices over here, I guess. And then this is where I want to do a little bit of high density business, but we're not going to do anything more than like a few squares. We're going to intersperse that with some high density offices, so we can kind of get a little bit more of a mix over here. And again, I'm just going to come back just a little bit off that road. And I'm just going to kind of fill in a couple things here and there. And then we're going to come in with the office space setup. And I'm going to leave that gap there. Notice I also left a gap in the middle here because I feel like there could be some pedestrian access along there at some point that would make a lot of sense. Okay, we need more high density, medium, and low density residential. So we're gonna add another road down here. That's another, this one will be a cul-de-sac. Okay. That one. Let's just come over here, and we've got our continuous curve on. And we're just gonna kind of come out along this edge. These ones are not going to be very large houses because it's just not a lot of space through here. But I think it will be suitable for, I'm gonna make this curve here. And then just over here, what we're gonna do is we're gonna put a cul-de-sac. Just doing like a nice little one like that. Actually, let's just see if we put a larger one, like what does that do? Does it change? Oh, it does change. Okay, then yes, I do want the larger one because I want to put a couple of these. And just for the sake of it, we're gonna come out here and just add just a nice little bit this way. And kind of just give them a little something to build on, I suppose. And that's probably about what we're going to be looking.
This is Nan, hip hop gran. You listening to the smooth beat.
So I'm just going to push this back a little bit because that upper level I was giving a lot of space to be able to come through and cleaned some things up. But now I feel like that's looking pretty good, so we should be able to come through here and let's get some. Sorry, my hair is coming off of me. Okay, why don't we start down here at this cul-de-sac, and I'm gonna make these a little bit sizable. And actually, really quickly, I'm just gonna smooth this. Okay, and let's come back in with this. We're using this waterfront residential, by the way, so that should be higher kind of what am I thinking? Property prices. Goodness. And on this end, we're gonna do this kind of like this. That one. I just do like a little two like this. Might do just a couple larger, and then we're gonna do just kind of alternating here on this little row. And trying to follow some of these down. Like that. And these ones we're gonna actually I'm gonna undo that one. A couple of these over here we're gonna do a little bit smaller because it's so steep right there. And again, some of these things leaves a little bit of space for putting in a little bit of parks on these neighborhoods and being able to just kind of do some interesting little things, make them a little bit more fun for the residents who want to live there. And you could probably even put like a little multi-purpose building somewhere. Okay, we're gonna kind of mirror this across here, and then I'm just gonna do a little one there. Let's see. These ones we're gonna do like this and just kind of leave space in between, kind of like how we did in the upper level there. There's not a whole lot of space on that corner, so we're leaving space. Because these would be kind of like your more expensive little house here, you know? And these ones we're gonna kind of keep a little narrow in. Here. And yeah, I guess we're just gonna kind of mirror that across there too. Okay, well now let's see. They're gonna start pouring in already, which is lovely. I think over here though, maybe on this main road, what if we put like an elementary school right here? what do we think about that for this side of the town? And we're just gonna go ahead and do the city elementary school because we're gonna need the numbers. And we're gonna go ahead with the playground. And look at that, we've already got students enrolling. And let's look at the high school situation. Oh, that's a very large high school. The city high school is not quite so large. What if... Well... I'm trying to see here where there could be already like a nice natural spot for the high school to go. Because I'm kind of thinking of having like little cul-de-sac coming in like through these areas and like having like a few little off-branch things here potentially. We also have this road we could connect up and through. Why don't we kind of look at where this road could connect, maybe coming through here. I mean, I feel like it could branch this way and kind of come up this way, as well as coming through here and connecting there. So why don't we do that really quickly? We've got a little 4-lane. And I so want to curve it this way. But I don't want it to have weird intersections over here. I just want it to have some nice little areas. Okay, let's see where this might curve off this way, though. And up here, we might... I'm gonna kind of... I don't know. I'm gonna lead it to about here, and then... I feel like up here there might be some cul-de-sac areas that are gonna get put in. I don't know, I feel like this just almost wants to come up here. Like that. And then we are gonna do some cul-de-sac moments here. And we're gonna kind of come through the center of this. About there. And then at the end we're gonna put a big lovely cul-de-sac. And we're gonna put a couple other little roads off of this though. Some cul-de-sacs will also branch off. I know this probably looks kind of crazy, but that's kind of the nature of this whole kind of idea. I don't like this here. I don't like the way that that is zoned on that, off this main road. Okay, let's just come in. And honestly, this is a little bit of an experiment. If you can't tell, we are just kind of seeing what we can get for some little neighborhoods that kind of make it interesting. We could put all sorts of little just spots around.
What's up? What's up? Hitting it and never quitting. Got Naughty Nan coming at you on the box.
Put that there.
This is a smooth beat. Ain't life sweet?
Okay, so y'all, look at this. Look at all of this stuff we just zoned in. Isn't that insane? And oh my goodness, that elementary school needs to get upgraded. We have a lot of people who need more elementary school, so probably gonna put more than one in here in a few. As we get more people moving here, we're definitely gonna need it. But we also need to find where we're gonna put that high school location. I feel like this spot over here, if we just kind of bring this way a little bit and level that out, I feel like that would be kind of nice this way. I was gonna say we've got quite the taper there, so we're gonna just smooth it out along the road just slightly. So there we go. That's a much more workable surface. I feel like we need this high school over this way. And then for it, let's get us, oh my goodness. I can like just barely make that work. We are gonna adjust this again here. Whoop, that's not the right level. Why is it lowering it? There we go. There's that. Kind of make it look a little bit better, slightly more interesting. Okay, what else do we need to add to this high school though? The school library. And what is this? We'll add another wing on to that. That's crazy. We're gonna actually add this to the Hawthorne Gardens district. As well as this one. It's gonna be the Hawthorne Gardens. And yeah, that's what we're gonna do for now. Okay. Y'all, it is absolutely insane how many let me see. Actually, on some of these, no, I'm not gonna do that like that. I'm trying to see what see if we don't pause it while we're doing this, it ends up in some weird things here. And I think what we could try to do, I've seen this done before. So sometimes if you take a pedestrian pathway, there we go. It changes the way that things will face on your streets. And so if I don't want these on the main streets, I can go in here, do the zoning, and then because I want the main houses to be off the side roads and the cul-de-sacs, you know? So if you come in here and do this, this actually works really well. That actually works quite well. We want to move this down just a touch, maybe. Let me see if I can put something here. That wasn't too bad, but let's see if we can try that again and maybe come down here a little further to just separate that. And then what about like over here? That's a little bit better on that. We're going to come over here and do this side as well. Okay, so now that looks kind of crazy with all those random pedestrian paths. Will we come in here and we can create all these now, and it actually makes a lot more sense. I'm gonna go ahead and do that. And I don't want these to go too far back on some of these areas because I don't want it to encroach the other sides. Yeah, we're gonna keep that at 3 there. Same thing here. And I bet you if we came here with our pedestrian pathway again and maybe came this way. There we go. Oh, come to the zoning. And then we can get that zoning in there that way. Do this like this. And actually this one could go a little bit larger. Let's see. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Was and then I'm gonna come with the pathway so we can get this side there. Okay, so once that goes in there, we can take all of these zoning bits out, or the pathways, but we kind of want to just let that do that for a minute. I think over here what I want to do along this edge is maybe some medium density, like townhouses kind of setup. I'm going to keep them pretty small, which is like some 3. And for right now, I'm just going to keep it on one side of the road because I know there's that huge cliff there. I'm going to put some of this here. And I stopped myself from putting it right up against that intersection there because I just don't really want that much stuff. We're gonna do a little gap in between that one. I'm gonna leave this open here for now. Well, actually, I think we'll be okay. I guess we'll see how this turns out here. Will they build something there? That'll be the question. So this side has beautiful city views, right? Get all those sky views with the cliffside and everything. That'll be gorgeous. Look at how quickly it's building up. That's crazy. Okay, something that we also need to put over here though, and maybe up here somewhere nearby. We want to do it kind of, yeah, we'll do it like right in there. There's the taxi depot. What's this place? We're gonna use this spot actually here. And what's that? Nothing. We're gonna use that spot. And just before I go in with anything, I just wanna even this out this way.
You listening to the smooth beat.
Ooh. I don't know what is going on with all that, but oh my goodness. That road is crazy looking. Why is that road arched like that? Okay, not what we're gonna get into. We're gonna put in a police department over here for this side of the town. Let's see. This is a police station. I'm trying to see. We'll see if this police station would fit over here. Looks like it. Let's see. We're gonna do districts. This district. All of the other areas already have like fire and police stuff, so that's why I am just adding this in over here. Oh, fire rescue. Oh, little firehouse over here maybe. Well, I don't want it to be right on the interstate. What if we do it just back here? Oh, it's the bus depot. Yeah, how did I not realize I had another bus depot over here? And this road is crazy. Oh my goodness, my shoulder just popped crazy. Okay, now we do need to put in a couple little small business bits. Around here. Just kind of get us a couple things going in this area. Business wise. And then we could probably also now come back over here now that they've got all the zoning there. We can take all these extra crazy what did it do? Oh no. Okay, hang on. I guess that one, we might have to keep this one here. Why did that do that? I don't know why it did that, but we missed this one over here that we could probably put in as well. I was gonna say, I don't know why that one. I'm hoping that it is okay. I'm trying to think. Oh, here's. No! Did it change it? Did it really? I don't think so. Hopefully not. Why is it doing that? Why is it condemned? Oh, it's because it changed it. Okay, what I'm gonna do then is I'm gonna actually come through here. And what if we did from like over here? No. I was trying to see if maybe if we came through here and actually created a pathway that came behind here over to this road, that maybe it would just work. And then oh, what's happening with this one? It's like coming off the side of that. Let's back this up just a little bit. And we're gonna have this come around the edge. Well, what if we have this curve here? I kind of want this to like come down. Okay, we need to not have quite. How would that look? Ooh, that's a lot higher than I thought it was. Okay, we're gonna do something like that. And oh, that kind of worked out perfectly. We're going right to that side of the school. Okay. And something that we could do is probably... Oh no, y'all, this one messed up too. No, that one should be okay. I kind of want to take this off of here and maybe just do a stop sign there for the pedestrian crosswalk. Or I could probably even come here and do a priorities tool. Or I thought I could do a priorities tool here, but I guess not. Maybe can I do one here though? Because here, we're gonna at least clean that up really quickly. That's actually looking pretty decent. Oh my goodness, we still have such high demand. And our people are very, very happy. What is happening over here? No vehicles. A traffic accident. Oh my goodness. That vehicle burned down. What is happening? Probably don't need parking on any of these industrial streets over here. And could probably put like another parking lot on, at least. I was gonna say there's a lot of empty sections over here. And honestly, I don't like these massive industrial spots here. So what we are gonna do is we are gonna dezone these here. And I'm gonna put in a couple more parking areas as kind of like a buffer, I think. I'm gonna say, well, we could do, I mean, that's a huge difference compared to wasn't really trying to do all that, but I like the way that this looks a lot better. We could probably put, I think we're gonna just put some small commercial in over here. And we'll just see what goes in. Yes, guys, we finally made it. We finally got to milestone 12. We are now a large city, y'all. Look at that. We got $300,000 as a bonus. We got 12 development points and 21 expansion permits. So if we come here and look, we also now have a loan limit of 1.3 million. We don't need that. We have an excess of $20 million at this moment. So I want to come in here really quickly though and just kind of see some of these areas. I just realized, hang on a second, I really don't want these businesses fronting this road here. I think that's one of the problems that we had had before. And hang on. Why is this not? I think that's one of the things that sometimes you just kind of have to play like this game of like, where are all my bits gonna go to? Yeah, we're gonna keep this kind of smaller on this side. I just realized like some of these are high density, and that's fine. I'm gonna do kind of a mix there instead. And then what if we do a little bit of high density there as well, but not very deep on that side. And this will open up this main road much more again. For a long time it was wide open, and I guess somewhere in the mix it ended up getting quite filled in, probably because we needed this space for something. We're gonna put some more parking over here though. And actually there's one right there. Let's see. That one's maxed out, so if I put this here, can I put this one also here? Yes. I know it might seem kind of dense to put that all right here. It like barely fits. I think I'm gonna put like a little pretty park or something over here in this corner though. Just to kind of add something that's nice and pretty and give them somewhere to go after they get off the bus stop and all the parking and everything. Does that make sense? Okay, you know what, y'all? We might be ready to actually put some of these bus stops back in as well. As we look at this city, we have, okay, our main interstate entrance here with our main bus stop right here, just inside the town, in the kind of downtown area. We've got, actually that's not even downtown yet, is it? That's Victoria and Grovebrook. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's double check our bus lines. We have 2 bus lines going there. This one has 1 stop, so this one we definitely need to, I don't know if we can even edit them. It looks like we can only delete them. What's bus line 7? Where are the stops at? So we have 2 Salix bus lines. So we can delete this one as well. And then what we are gonna do is that really 0 buses? We're just gonna actually delete all of them and start fresh because I don't know what is going on with them. And it's just easier to start back from the beginning. Okay, first we're gonna need to well, where's the bus station at? We want to start our bus line. Okay, we're gonna start one here. And where did that other... It's a taxi line. This... Can it not go there? Oh, that's maybe just the bus depot. Okay, we're just gonna go... this one to here. And then... we're just going to complete this one just as a very basic route. Just to get people into the city. From there. We need to come down here to the other connection and then come back. Select it. And then one of the things you really want to do is make sure that you actually set that up the right way. I don't know what we're gonna do with these colors. Okay, that one is going that way, and I just want to make sure that this one. Okay, going that way. Now we can also add other bus stops. And I mean, we could have added other bus stops to that as well. However, it's just good to not. So, okay, so a couple of the things we're gonna do is we're gonna put bus stops. We're gonna do one over here near this elementary school. And then we're gonna do, where did that high school go? Oh, that was the high school. This one's the elementary school. And because that has kind of a longer thing there, and honestly, we're gonna put a couple. Okay, before I just start putting them all random spots, I'm gonna do it as we are making kind of a route. So how do we want to do this? I have something come through here. Where do we want to go? That's the tram line. Bus up there. And then we need one like kind of over here near just kind of this section. And then I feel like if we put a bus stop back here, wanting to have one like a section that goes kind of over here by this technical university and all this kind of stuff, you know. And because this is like a business district and office district, I feel like it makes sense to have some of these here. And I'm going to put this on this side of this intersection. Oh, and actually we're gonna move that down just a little bit so it's not directly in front of this parking plaza. And 8 Live Suite. Good morning. I hope everybody's having a good morning. Feel free to say hi in the chat if you are here this morning. And if you haven't subscribed, I am working on trying to get my first 100 subscribers on YouTube. So be sure to subscribe if you like this kind of content. And want to see more of what I do. Okay, so if we come maybe over this way. And then that could loop back around here and back that way. Or it could come loop through this central area here. What if we did like a stop here? And then, so for now, I'm going to focus on doing this in like basically one direction. We're going to do a stop over here because this corner comes right up to that pedestrian bridge. And then I'm going to do a stop over here by City Hall. Kind of by this park and City Hall area. And I'm going to do that there as well. And then we're going to put one just over here in front of these tram stations as well, so that we can have people kind of getting on and off if they need to over here. And there as well. And then I don't really want to have them go the same exact routes as all of the trams. So let me kind of see though how this might loop back up over that way. That purple tram looks like it's trying to do some funny things again and looping back on itself. Okay, so the bus could come from there, maybe coming up this direction, doing bus stops in this kind of vicinity. And over here. And then we're going to come this way back down this road towards the bus station. And there's that. I'm going to just put one. I don't want it to be right in the middle. There's several of these blocks, so we're going to do it kind of in the middle of these block sets. And then that should come back this way. So now let's see if we can get that going with this. Okay, bus station there. So we're going to come out this way over the bridge to here, back this way, actually, you know what, we're not gonna go that way. I'm gonna come up here by this high school and then down here by the elementary school first. And then we're gonna take that route. And after that, we're gonna come this way here. And then stop there. Stop to this side of the tram. And stop there, there, and now let's bring it back in for that finale, complete that bus route. Okay, so This should be the most recent one. We're going to do this in a lighter red tone. Okay, so now we should see those running that line. The question is, how many buses do we have assigned to each? So we've got a lot of buses, so let's see. What is your current population of your city? The current population is 56,600 and counting. The comfort's 79, so that's good. Trying to see here if this is making much of a difference. There are so many people waiting over here in that tram stop. Have you noticed a big improvement in traffic after adding the bus and tram lines? Well, I'm just now getting the bus lines put in, but after putting these bus lanes, huge difference on this main entrance. Looks like I'm having some traffic issues over here. Not exactly sure why, but with this, we might want to put in a bus lane that goes across the bridge as well. And maybe follow some of the areas that we just put in through that main thoroughfare here. I don't know. I could try to put in a one-way bus lane. Because we don't have the bus actually coming back this way. And actually, we're going to remove that from there. And we're also going to remove it from that lane as well, just because it goes down to just a 4-lane road. And the bus stop already has like that side lane anyway, so I think it'll be okay right there. But we could look at this road just to kind of see. We're going to take this parking off of here on both of these sides. And that makes a difference there. We could put we're gonna put this here, but put it the other direction. Right? Wait, no. I need to delete that before I mess it all up. No, I deleted the wrong thing. We're gonna put this over here. My traffic is going crazy, y'all. Oh my goodness. I want to make sure that this would share the lane with a bus, though. I guess we'll leave it car, bus, or tram. That makes sense there. Oh, look at all these buses coming through. Oh, that's a lot. Why are there so many buses? 11 buses on that line? I don't know that we need that many. We're gonna drop that down a few because there's not that many people there. What do we think? More people are moving in, that's for sure. There's a lot of stuff over here. I feel like, what is all this zoned as? That looks like kind of weird zoning for some reason. Yeah, keeping that off of there. This is all pretty zoned in. Could probably put a little bit more here. I put like a couple little things on these corners here.
This is Nan, Hip Hop Gran. You listening
Nan,
to
Hip Hop Gran. Oh my goodness. She cracks me up on this, honestly. I'm trying to get just a little bit more of these like kind of business district kind of going, I guess. And this is right over here by that. I'm gonna not fill that in completely there. I'm kind of hoping that maybe some of this will be used a little bit. Oh my goodness, y'all. What is happening with this traffic? What is going on? You know what we might need to do over here? We're gonna put in a bus transportation lane right there. And we're gonna see if that makes any sort of a difference. I mean, it seems like it might be helping some over here. We've got a lot of crosswalks though, and I think that might be doing some of the damage on these sides there. And why does it look like this lane connectors tool? There we go. Double check these because, you know, every time you do some of these things, it will mess things up. Yeah. Maybe unsafe, but we have to leave the other things for the connector to go through that way. There is parking right here at the end of this, and there should not be. Which is also going to cause problems on the road there. And goodness, there's a lot of traffic congestion. A lot of people using that sidewalk as well, which I like to see. And we're gonna come here and we're gonna turn off. Where'd it go? No parking there. No parking there either. We don't need quite such wide sidewalks though. I feel like these could be just slightly bigger. Is that kind of crazy? Oh no, we're gonna leave that. My bad. And this can come down some. I feel like that kind of helped this intersection a lot too, honestly. Oh, we don't need this here. Why are there so many of these crosswalks? That looks so strange, the way that that road is doing that. Let me see if I can... Let me replace this one back here too, make it the same. So that there's not parking on that lane right there. Because I thought we had parking lots over here anyway. Maybe I was wrong. I'm gonna put that one there. And what do we have here? This is not zoned for anything, so that could go there. Trying to see here. And we'll see how that kind of plays out with that kind of higher density business right there. I feel like this is not following the hierarchy of things though. Like I don't want it to be.
A heavy storm is approaching the city, and the likelihood of hail is very high. Traffic slowdowns and damage to crops and property are expected. Citizens are advised to remain
Oh,
indoors.
that's a lot of people walking from that way. What is happening? Where are they all coming from? Like there's 3 right turn lanes, 2 of which are also left turn lanes out of the 4 lanes. So I'm like, I don't understand why this is causing some, like why are they jumping back and forth so much? This little area causes so much stuff to get backed up. I feel like what we might need to do is take this section out and have it just come this way to where it's not right at the interstate. Which will be kind of crazy to do. I know. We just broke a couple things, but it will be worth it. I'm gonna take this as well as all of this. I'm gonna shift it that way with the road, and it will end up making so much more sense in the long run, I believe. Do that like that. I curve this way and then up this way to create a straight road coming right into this area if I can. It doesn't want to let me. Let me see if I just do a straight. Okay, let's turn off some of the snapping because it's snapping funny on these. Maybe I need a push play and or I guess now I'm just kind of curious if maybe we should keep that.
Listening to Naughty Nan breaking all the rules here on the smooth beat.
We've got that little alleyway there. Okay, honestly, let's just kind of look at it for a second. I know I broke all this tram stuff the way I just did that. But let's just kind of see for a second if it alleviates any of this. Are those people stopping at a bus stop right there? Or like, what's... There's 3 going left and 2 going right. It just doesn't make sense to me. Okay, we are going to do should we put one more? What do we think? Does that help a little bit? It's starting to move. Yeah, it is a little bit. Now I just have all these errors that I caused though, and this little area that just doesn't go to anything now. See, this road came into this town at a very bizarre angle in like if you look at that, like that's the angle that it came in, and then it was like, how do we fix that? Because we didn't have access to a lot of this at first. It was like this section here is where we started. So the orientation around this city has been kind of strange. I wish you could build a walking, biking, public transportation only city, right? That would be an interesting challenge for sure. Okay, so what if on this we change this up a little bit, and instead of having this coming here, I'm gonna make sure I'm using the right road. Those are, what roads are these? Little 2 lanes with parking on it? My goodness. That's probably why it's gonna be weird. I might just try it like this. I was kind of wanting to see if maybe we might be able to like get some of this. We're gonna redo that because that did not come out quite as smooth as I was hoping. Trying to see. Okay, let's come up a little bit closer so we can see. I'm gonna curve this way. And then so what we're gonna do is come grab these tram tracks now, and we need to put them on this road, up this road, here to there, and then to there. And then I think we can undo them from this section for now, because, well, no, we can't. I think we have tram stops there. Are we able to just kind of have them come over here now? We could. However, we do know that these roundabouts are not the best for them. So we're going to take the tram. I was kind of thinking of having it come loop back up this way. But there's not a good way to get beyond that. Coming back. Well, unless if we do the long route, I guess. And because, again, pedestrian stuff goes this way. And then I'm gonna have the tram loop this way. As well as this way. And then this way we'll be able to put more of these tram lines back in. And why don't we just why is this only like an asymmetrical? Yeah, let's upgrade this road real quick. Because if we're gonna put this tram line down this way, let's just might as well get that done. Because this really will make a huge difference. I wanted to make sure, I thought there was, oh, maybe it's just this area right here. We can't do like a big turnaround there. Oh. Okay, but you know what we can do? What if we do this? We're gonna get creative here. I'm gonna do a little one-lane road. Are we gonna be able to do it? Hang on. Come on. Oh, that is ugly as all get out. But if it works, then I am just happy. Wait, why is it not connecting right there though? Okay. Yo. That is so ugly. Maybe I can move it just a little bit. Do we think? Oh, that's better actually. I have to say, having this little tool after not is, oh yeah, no, I don't know what I just did, but I think it was better this way. And we are gonna just do lane priorities here. Oh, we need to remove the traffic there. City Skylines, Europe. Oh, that reminds me of SoCal, right? Well, it does. It reminds me of SoCal, where like the beach fronts, where you can go in and why can I not? Maybe I can just add in stop signs. No. This is really messed up. I'm gonna redo this little section, maybe. I don't want it to snap to anything. Hey, my goodness gracious. Okay, that intersection seems to be a little bit better.
You listening to the smooth beat.
There we go. And I'm like, I don't know why there's a stoplight going there though. It won't let me take it off, it seems. Okay, the stop sign's fine. Okay, so now actually, y'all, you know what? We have this. Let's go. Where's our transportation? We need to unlock our waterway transportation, and then we could put in, yeah, with the mountains and by the ocean. I know, it does remind me of that. And actually, I'm hoping soon to play some new maps. I have found some on Paradox mods that are like different kind of maps, and there's some that are actually SoCal maps. And being that I lived in SoCal for like 9 years, I think it would be kind of interesting to play those maps. But okay, let's see if we can come here. Look at this, y'all. We unlocked this harbor. We've got 420 million. It looks like we could put the harbor right here, which was essentially what I was thinking. No waterway connection. Okay, let's see if we can. We are gonna put in a transit terminal though, because that'll allow our buses and taxis and stuff to go there. And we don't need an extra pier or anything yet. But how do we? Oh, we need to come back through here. And we need to go to this, and I'm still not sure. Okay, let's see if we can create this. And then we've got this neighboring. Do I have to set this up the whole way though? Oh no, y'all. We might not have space. What does our map look like? Where did that connection go? For now, we're gonna purchase these two as well and see if it gives us a little more space for these waterways to go in. And see if we can one thing I want to do is do this, and then also are we able to bring it through this little oh, it's kind of narrow through here, but we can. Oh wait, hang on. See, that's the other lane right there though. We need to buy that other, I think both of these to get that connection. This just became kind of expensive, but and actually we might replace that with this. Let's just back this up now that I'm seeing how this goes. I think that might be a little bit on the large side, so we're gonna come like this way. And like this way, like that. Maybe. Are we now going to be able to create a pathway? I really hope so. We're going to go here. Nope. We're going to come this way. And there we go. Now we should have at least one. We should be able to also come here. And then come down there. And come back. So now if we come in here, let's change the colors. We're gonna do orange. We're gonna do dark colors on these, and we're gonna do, or like, I should say bold, like vibrant. And we're gonna do green. Okay, so what do we have here? We're gonna turn on the parking fee there. Let's see if that's being used at all. There's one passenger on a ship. So I guess that's something. Oh, this one has 5 passengers. How many ships do we have capacity-wise? It kind of doesn't say, does it? This says there's 3 ships and then 2 ships. Boats! I know! Let's see. I want to see where it's at. Oh, that's just like the kind of stopping point. Y'all, no way. It can have 2,800 people. That's kind of crazy. There's 0 passengers on there. Oh, this one has 23. Wait, no, where did it just go? Maybe it's this one. Oh, this one has a lot of people on it. Y'all! Oh, look at that fancy! Okay, are we gonna come in here though with the cam? And maybe, oop, I gotta take a, we're gonna take a picture of that, cause hello, why not? Here's one with the mountain view. Should we? Oh my goodness. Could you imagine? Okay. Now we have a lot of money coming in. Even more so than before. This one has no people on it. What about this one? No, there's no passengers waiting. But you know what? We also don't have any bus lines coming over here. So we have this as a bus stop. Or what did it say? We have the extension as a transit terminal. Upgrades, add functionality and capacity to the service buildings. Okay, what was it though? An integrated bus station and taxi stand that allows direct bus. Okay, so maybe we just need to come in here and add in the bus lane from there. So what if we come here? Actually, no, we're not gonna go there first. We are gonna come up and around this way, kind of the opposite direction that we went on some of these other stops. And this one we're just gonna keep to kind of this side of the town, just to kind of get a bus line going over here, because people could get off and transfer from that line, from other lines, you know. So this one we're gonna do, I'm gonna do green. This blue's driving me crazy. I don't know. I feel like maybe we need it to be purple. That's one thing, is that all your lines do start to look kind of similar. So we've got that going. Oh, this is still all disconnected here though. And I have this all paused as well. I don't know what is saying it's having, the pathfinding has failed. What I am going to do is I'm going to come up here and finish out this. There. What is this? A bush. I don't know what that is. Maybe, oh, is it a tram stop maybe? It could be. Let's come in here and see. Oh yeah. Oh no, we broke our paths there for two of our lines. Oh goodness, how are we gonna fix these? You know what that means? We're gonna have to come back in here and redo our tram pathways for that. I can't drag it to move it. It's supposed to drag it to move it, and it won't let me do that. Okay, where's my lines? Tram lines. Yep. Go for it. Pink one as well. Fabulous. That is one thing, is like there's not a way to just fix your stuff, so that is a downside, not gonna lie. I think we already fixed the road, but we just didn't fix the pathway on that. So let's see though where we have some of these stops at, because that goes there, and then what if we had, I kind of wouldn't mind a stop being just over here towards this little pedestrian walkway. Wouldn't be very far from that. And then let's go ahead and put one there. And what I am gonna do is, I think I'm gonna, well, yeah, I'm gonna take that one off of that one. And this one I'm gonna move down just a little bit further, because you don't want it very close to the end of your street, because otherwise you will have a lot of things in there waiting to get through your traffic. So there is a pedestrian crosswalk right there. Which we're gonna take that out there, but we are gonna put one in the middle of this road over here. Actually, it helps if I just do straight across there. And what we're gonna do is come in and put a stop sign instead of that stop light. I think. I don't know. Do I have to have something there? It looks like. We're gonna do a stop sign in the middle of that. And then we need to set up our trams now. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay. Which, it will be okay. It will be okay. Tram station stop. Starting there to here. Okay. So far, we are doing all right. Oh, see, we don't need 2 of those there either. We're going to delete one of those. And then I'm going to go this one. We're kind of doing this outer perimeter here. There. So that's one. We're going to make that one the pink one again. Alright, so now let's go in and get this second one going, which we could go a little bit of a different direction. We did have some of the tram coming up this way, which we could start from here. Going here. And then let's see, we are going to go that way, here, back down, and then we're turning here. And then try to see. I think we're gonna come this way. And then through here. This one's got a lot of stops, my goodness. Where did I start? Oh. Oh shoot, no. Where was the last one that I clicked on? What is happening, y'all? Why does it seem like I'm just doing the never ending? Okay. I don't know what it did, but it took all those off. So I guess we're doing another one. So, you know, if you guys are loving this, let me know. I know 2 days in a row of tram craziness, but that's kind of the thing here. Sometimes we do just need to take care of the basics. Okay, so Now we're just going to come back this way. And there. Okay, we've got 2 of the tram lines. We're going to make that one the green one. There had been some of the directions where I'm like, we had some coming up this center area, but I don't know. This one is, what is that? It's hard to tell. One-way street going that direction. What is happening over here? So much terrible traffic. This is just a little 2-lane here, so I feel like what if we... Let's do our lane builder. We're gonna do no parking on either side. I'm gonna reduce the side of the things here on both sides. And let's probably just add car lane in either direction, I guess. Let's see if that makes a difference. So it's coming in and out of this industrial kind of district area.
This is the smooth beat. Ain't life sweet?
My goodness. Where are these places like Petro, convenience food, another petrol station? They're all gas stations right here. Oh my goodness, what is happening there? I can't do that there. I don't know why they're not moving out of this lane at all. Something that I just don't know makes a lot of sense. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's come check over here really quickly. You guys, this is horrendous. I almost feel like we might need like a left turning bus lane or something though over here. I don't know if that would make any sort of a difference or not. Okay, we're gonna do... And we don't need a shared bus and tram on that one because... Oh, and this is going the wrong direction. What is happening? Why is that going the other direction? That's a little insane. Why are there literally so many pedestrians over here? Y'all, did this break this again? What is this? think it's just supposed to be a shoulder, but probably delete that so that way they don't have all this extra. There should not be all these people walking there. We've got all these pedestrian bridges and stuff. Why does this still have like a U-turn option? Okay, I wonder if that'll help at all now. I was kind of hoping that the buses and the taxis would be able to get through on each side on that a little quicker. But we'll see. Oh, this is gonna be a problem. I really wish I could do a yield right here. I wonder if I could do one here though. No. The way people back up and change lanes like that is kind of insane. Like, what are they trying to do here? What? You know, one of the last times that this wasn't an issue, which, oh my gosh, by the way, I need to double check and make sure. I want to make sure that there's nobody waiting at these stops, that there's not anything like going to. Okay, there aren't. That's good. That's good. Maybe they should add a driving school, right? They do need to learn how to drive. Absolutely. Yeah, so I'm just like, my goodness. They need an ambulance there. What's happening over here? This is actually quite backed up as well. Where is everybody trying to go to? Turning left. I almost want to see if we can do a priorities. Let's turn off U-turns and all unsafe turns. Y'all, I swear every time I turn around, my things are all... Oh, I gotta turn that back. Because we have a tram line over there, I think. And so all the unsafe things I have to technically turn off. These people are like not stopping there. That's kind of insane. Oh, and also we do not need a pedestrian crosswalk there at all. I was gonna say there shouldn't be any down here. And okay, that's looking about the same, honestly. However, we need to check over here. we got a high monthly. We are up to 61,000 people in our city, y'all. We have 90 passengers waiting for all of that. Oh, looks like there's a little bus that came over here. Oh my goodness, y'all. How adorable is this? Look at this. We've got like this whole harbor. Sorry, I'm pushing too many things. Look at that! With the northern lights and everything. That's just stunning. And there's these cute little neighborhoods over here. Adorable. Adorable. Alrighty. Okay, guys, really quickly, we are kind of at a little point where I need to take a quick break. I will be back just momentarily, so if you're watching this on the replay, be sure to fast forward. You know, I'll be back in just a minute.
Stacking fresh beats all day and all night. You're listening to the smooth beat, keeping it fresh with Naughty Nan.
All right, friends, thank you so much for your patience while I took that just momentary pause here because I just needed to tend to myself and my animals for a second. And yeah, so alrighty, let's see. Waiting for a hearse. So, ooh, whoa. Whoa. That's a lot of people waiting for an ambulance and also waiting for a hearse. So one of the things we have not done is redoing our districts for everything. Excuse me. Wow, look at that way that that moon just shines across that water. I'm guessing it's the moon. I don't see another light source. But also I had thought about adding in like a medical clinic over here. I feel like we could do one right here, just a little small one. What if we did it like here instead? And then we're gonna select some districts for this. I'm gonna keep that one over here. And the easiest way to do this is to just select your overall information tab over here. We have decent healthcare, however, the healthcare coverage over here is not very good. We did just put this in though, so hopefully that makes a difference. Okay, so we do have some ambulance coming from here, so that's decent. Oh, I just wanted to see if this could be upgraded at all, but it doesn't seem like it can be. It's just that small little clinic there. I feel like maybe we should put in a couple of like offices over here, and we're not gonna keep them very deep at all. I'm gonna leave a little bit of space for like a little, maybe a convenience store or something over here. Same thing here. And put some offices. And that looks all right there. Maybe, what do we have right here? Honestly, I kind of want to move this park. What is this? A furniture store. We are definitely going to move this park over to this area. We can't put it there, I guess. Could put it there. And actually, let's see. I just want to make sure it's not going to overlap this street that way. Okay. Let's see here. We could probably add in a few more parks over here as well. Oh, we definitely need a park maintenance depot. I feel like putting that in over here by the city hall just feels like appropriate. I'm just leaving a little bit of space there. And actually, why don't we, instead of doing the step, why don't we put like a little business right there that fronts this way. Did we, hang on really quickly, let's keep working on our districts and making sure we have things managed properly. That seems like a major problem. We have this one district there. What we're gonna do is have these three overlap on this one and that one and that. Okay, so there's that. Let's see. Can't seem to get anywhere in the city without running in a traffic jam. Does that mean we might need to add some like a roundabout outside connector sort of roads? Oh, by the way, we were gonna add some other things up this way and we just hadn't yet. Because we cleared out a lot of this production and we were going to move that out further, kind of making it a little more rural. But if we look here, that's the post sorting facility. I think we could come in here and what we're gonna do is bulldoze these buildings there so we can add this street. What is that, a 2-lane? And we might do this on a grid here. Let's see if we could. What do we think here? Maybe about there? Come on, y'all. Really? Am I gonna have to bulldoze this whole street to do it? Okay, so let's try this again. I'm gonna pull that this far. Why?
You're listening to the one and only hip hop Gray.
Y'all,
Back
this is
on the
so
air,
stupid right
Kimberly
now.
called during the break to tell me gray is the radical new hair color. Thanks for your call, Kimberly. But I have to say, I find that hard to believe. Gray? Where's the fun in that? When you get to be my age, the last thing you want is to look like yourself. Mind you, we girls never do. Goodness me. When I think of the corsets and girdles my poor mother used to squeeze into, tain't natural to make women look like egg timers, if you ask me. Why women have to be squeezed into a bunch of lycra sausage casings, I
Of course, we're
never
just gonna
see.
keep trying
I'm all
this,
for birthing
and
bras. Not that you even need to own one.
this might work out better this direction anyway. And that creates like a nice little I think we're gonna move this road here and then that as well, and do this again with this one over here. And then we should be able to connect that up, no problem. Right there. And then we could probably pull through some. Wait, what is this? That's the bus depot. Why don't we relocate the bus depot to the backside of this road here? And then we're gonna, because the bus depot just maintains the buses and stuff. So we don't really need that on the main road. And we could do something here. Let's come in with our landscaping though, and this is very, that is very elevated. I don't know why that ended up being so high off the ground. But we're gonna come and see if we can level from the streets. And we might have to start there. Let's see. It's hard to tell in this lighting. It is tapering it up that way, so we should be able to get a nice gradient. Graduated. It's not. Oh my. Let's see if we can do this again. Which direction? Oh, that's lower than that. That's why. Okay, so let's maybe come this way now. And this way. Oof, that's kind of rough. We're gonna back this up quite a lot. smooth that out a lot. Okay, now let's see if we can get a couple of these roads connected through here. Or maybe we could even get a few on that grid. I really don't want to do that like that. We're gonna let's see if we can come back behind here like this. And then we are going to connect this one up over there. We won't have all of it connected, I don't think. Because I think that having this just come here just creates a nice clean little neighborhood space. We've got that main road and then this one, but that way we don't have everything coming through here. And we're gonna bulldoze all these and rezone so that it's not so deep. And we're gonna do some, I don't know what's zoned there, but removing that will be helpful. Oh, that's like those houses that are very, very like far back. Okay, so really quickly, I do want to put in like a pedestrian pathway though from this area where we don't have to have traffic, but we could have a little bit of foot traffic. And what if we it doesn't want to connect there. Okay, so that's good. Yeah, I think that'll be nice. And then what if we did just like a big park or something right over here? And then maybe some parking area next to this taxi depot, which, I mean, we could relocate this taxi depot to over here by this bus depot. Legitimately. And we're gonna upgrade those as well. Okay, so that now gives us like a cute little, oh my gosh, we have our emergency shelter here. I forgot all about that. Why don't we put that, we're gonna put that there nearby. Can we actually move it just a touch? We can. Nice. I'm gonna upgrade that and that. And this will be for Hawthorne Glen District. Okay, now we are going to come in here. These buildings are really far back as well. This used to terrify me whenever I first started doing all of this stuff. I was terrified of having to like redo oh no, I don't want that to happen. We need to come in here and rezone it to where it's not so deep on that. And these are large. Okay, we're gonna take this off of there and we're gonna move the higher density housing to here, I think. Let's maybe put in just a little bit of mixed housing here. And a little bit more high density. And we're just gonna go to there. And I'm gonna leave that space open on that side. Now in these areas, what we wanna do is we're gonna put in some medium density housing, but I'm trying to see which direction we actually want this to face. So what if we did okay, we're gonna do some medium density housing over here. We're gonna do 3 squares there, and then the same over here. And we're just gonna mix this up just a little bit. And then now we're gonna keep this kind of consistent here. And gonna come this way. And then do that. I'm gonna leave that open again on the end. We need more high density. What if we did a little bit of like low rent housing on a couple of these spots? And go there. I'm gonna do this one as well. Isn't it kind of crazy how we can watch this like fill in almost real time? And what I'm gonna do over here is come here and do this little, kind of hoping that maybe we get like a little convenience store there. And then the same thing here. And a little something there. And another one right across from that. Kind of creates a little bit of mixed use area.
Naughty Nan on the air with the coolest beat in town. And speaking of our lovely city, let me give a shout out to all the new development that's going on. Loving what's happening. I
Oh,
was out shopping for a new pair of sneaks. Got to keep my look fresh, right? You know what I'm saying. Represent. Anyway, I was shopping with my little granddaughter, and we treated ourselves to matching platform sneakers. Yo! You have got to check out my latest social media post for the cutest selfies on this earth. These sneaks are the bomb. Like walking on a cloud. No, really. Up on them things? You like sky?
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
A heavy storm is approaching the city, and the likelihood of hail is very high. Traffic slowdowns and damage to crops and property are expected. Citizens are advised to remain indoors until the situation passes.
Hi. I got a little dizzy, but soft as butter. My my bunions felt so much better sitting on top of all that technical fiber.
Oh, well, that's good to know, I suppose. Not enough electricity? Maybe it was just because the road was disconnected there for a minute. We'll see. That is too funny. I have to say, she literally, that naughty Nana, is that what they call her? Like, I forget, but I'm like, what? She has some crazy messaging. Okay, I am noticing we are having some electrical problems. Probably because I did something with the electrical cable. Let's see. Did I just literally disconnect it? Where are my... I can't see what I'm doing here. It looks like it's connected. Okay, maybe that's... Hopefully that'll solve it now. Okay, that seemed to be the problem. Oh my goodness. I hope you guys are enjoying this. If you do, make sure to let me know by giving me some feedback in the comments or, you know, hitting that like button. We have some sort of issue over here with this building. That one. It says invalid shape. Why can't I get rid of this? Oh my goodness. I've never not been able to bulldoze an object before. What is happening? What if I dezone it? Now will it let me? Y'all, this is crazy. I've never seen this do this before. Why is it causing me problems? I wonder if this street, we're gonna... Well, that seemed to help something. Okay, now let's see if we can fix. Or, hang on, let's look at this for a second. I kind of wouldn't mind reducing some of the areas. We do need some spots that kind of lead into there, but we've got this that goes that direction. I just don't want everything coming off of this one main road. And so I'm wanting to make sure that we have kind of a main thoroughfare, and then we could start adding other connector roads around the perimeter, you know, that connect some of the sections from one area to the next. Like from here to that section, we could do that. I don't know, what size road is this? Little 2-lane? And we're just gonna curve this a little bit. That's not what I was trying to do. I forgot I wasn't using the complex curve. Kind of just shift that a little bit like that. And that's gonna kind of remain as more of, you know what? Kind of want to do that same thing right here. And then like that. And then that'll kind of create these connector sections around the outside. We're gonna move this recycling center over here. About there. And we're gonna get rid of this. Because I didn't like the way that was really sitting in that section there, honestly. But now what I would like to do though is get this road not offset. And we're gonna make this actually a 4-lane. That we're gonna come from this corner of this city and I'm gonna come zoom in. Hopefully I can connect up there like perfectly. Ah, yes, thank you. And then we're gonna do the same sort of thing here. And actually, I think we're just gonna come there. And then that just kind of gives us a few external road areas that if people wanted to come from the outer edge of town, they could travel around there all the way to this other side over this bridge, over the interstate. You see there. And this is a problem though, that everybody's trying to turn right, and then which direction are they trying to go after that? Part of what's causing this is the pedestrians there. And I'm gonna take that pedestrian crossing from there as well. I was gonna say, I thought we had a pedestrian crossing somewhere. Oh, that was way up there. What if instead of the pedestrians crossing there where all the traffic's trying to turn and everything like that, what if we did something over here that we could kind of mitigate that a little bit? Let's see. Because this is a long stretch anyways. And we're gonna actually come here. And I don't want, We're gonna pull it that way so it doesn't distort that, I think. Not saying invalid shape. Okay, that's driving me crazy. What is happening here? Okay, there we go. It kind of has a pole right in the middle of that, but I think it should be okay. I don't know, it seems to be fine over that direction. And then we're gonna put one over here. Oh, it does not wanna. Where is the sides of a building? Snap to. I go like this. And that should be fine. And I hope that that will help alleviate a lot of the people trying to cross at these intersections over here anyway. I really wish that it would do a little bit more over here to like I don't know. I think there's something in the game. It's like every time you change a road, it puts everything back that you just took out. So
Kimberly called during the break to tell me gray is the radical new hair color. Thanks for your call, Kimberly. But I have to say, I find that hard to believe. Gray? Where's the fun in that? When you get to be my age, the last thing you want is to look like yourself.
oh,
What do we girls never do? Goodness me. When I think of the corsets and girdles my poor mother used to squeeze into.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
A severe hailstorm is approaching. Damage to crops and property is expected. We urge citizens to stay inside until the storm has passed.
Natural to make women look like egg timers, if you ask me. Why women have to be squeezed into a bunch of lycra sausage casings, I'll never understand. I'm all for burning bras. Not that you even need to own one.
like this intersection right here. Why is it still allowing U-turns and stuff there? Anytime I gotta do anything, it like makes you have to redo every single thing that you've set for it, and that's really annoying in the game. Just saying. Okay. Sorry, every time Granny comes on, I gotta be quiet so I can hear what kind of gossip she's got to say, what kind of things she might be about to like say this time, because she says some wild things sometimes. It can be surprising. There's so much traffic trying to come into the city that I'm like, I'm almost wondering if we might need to add a little bypass action over here. Like, I don't know. I wish that I could do it though, like where I could come up and do the Clover turnaround like that. But I'm just trying to think of how to do it coming from this direction. I don't think it does. It just kind of meanders that way then, doesn't it? Right? I wonder if... Let's just try. Oh, what could it hurt? So we are going to come here with this continuous tool. And we're going to start a little bit, not that much of an increase. And yeah, I think we're going to go like this. And let's just kind of see what happens here. One of the things we are going to do though is our lane connector tool. And we're going to remove all U-turns and all unsafe stuff there. Okay, so I'm hoping that this will help divert some of this traffic from here. We do need to do kind of like a little bump out. Maybe like it's not a very long ramp to but I'm hoping that like the more of the traffic that will come this way will be the traffic that had been coming for the industrial park. Sorry, I got lost in my thought at this for a second. It looked like it was having an issue. I almost want to see if, what if we did like a little loop around this way for it to come this direction and see if anything will really come of it. But we'll see. I'm gonna come, let's start this way actually. And I don't know if we're gonna have enough space. It's hard to tell from this angle, honestly. Yeah, that's pretty sharp. I feel like going there maybe. And what I'm gonna do is here is not let you do a left turn. And I'm gonna do no left turn there. And also no left turn here. And then on this highway here, we're gonna take this and we're gonna do a divided highway. I'm gonna do a median there. And there should be absolutely no parking. And there should be no pedestrians either. And now we're gonna take that and replace that with this one. And this one. Oop. Coming in that way. That looks pretty okay. So let's see how this works out and see if this changes the way they decide to move through here. And just because I did change things, I just want to check my take off the U-turns, take off the unsafe turns. See, that's what I'm saying. I just did all of that and it's kind of annoying, not gonna lie. And I said no left turns here either. I don't know. We'll see if that makes any sort of a difference. I feel like there's still quite a lot of people going through there. Almost no traffic coming from this way right now, which is very interesting because we did have like a crazy amount of traffic there before. Why is it having water problems? Not enough water. Do we need to put in an additional water pump? Or upgrade? Let's see here. Maybe that's, oh. It's struggling. It doesn't know if it's happy or not. Okay. Let's see here. We keep having more people move into the city at least, but I'm trying to think of how I don't know. I think I don't love that this ends up crossing back across that way. And I almost kind of want it to just... What if? I don't know, that might sound kind of crazy. But we're gonna do something here. Okay, let's see, just a little two lane road. I'm gonna do a continuous curb and we're gonna start back here a little further, I think. No. initially I wasn't gonna do it completely off that, but we're gonna that's not what I wanted. I want to try to see if these camera angles are going crazy as I'm trying to come through here. So what if we come this way under this pedestrian bridge?
Naughty Nan
And
here. Remember, folks, the older you are, the more you can get away with.
I really just want that to ease on out there. Like that. What is this breaking now?
Mr. G? And the answer is, I've been breaking since before you was in nappies. I still enjoy busting a move when the occasion calls for it.
I don't know why it's saying that's a dead end.
My arthritis slows me down a little when I'm hitting
Maybe we'll just
for a
pull that
head
off
spin.
again.
Down there, though, I can get going pretty fast. Last time I got a little lightheaded.
That doesn't make sense. Y'all, I just put a regular roadway there and not the highway road. What is the problem? Let's see, it's lane connector. Okay, maybe that's what it was. Remove all U-turns. That seems to be helping that one little thing. And the one thing, because I didn't want everybody to have to make left turns to come back across this way. Both ways. Like, that just didn't seem to make sense to me at all. So I just can't still seem to figure out where this little intersection, I mean, I feel like some of the congestion we were having, we've alleviated by removing a lot of the businesses right there in front of that road. And then I'm hoping that this might, oh, that did alleviate a lot of things over there actually. Because I think that people are starting to come this way as well into town. But we may need to upgrade this outer road there to at least a minimum of a 4-lane. I thought there was a way to we're gonna just do that there. Same there. And then that way. And instead of a light there, what if we did a roundabout? And we're gonna do this like that. to see if we can get traffic flowing better. And again, these pedestrian walkways, don't need them there. Don't need it there. Because that should help alleviate this little section where this light turns and people probably aren't really able to get through there very easily. Definitely is moving now. I think adding the wider lanes as well as the roundabout, that definitely alleviated some of the issues. We're going to go ahead though, and on this outer perimeter continue to upgrade these roads through this industrial park area. I just went to night. And there, some of those main roads through the industrial park. Hopefully that will help alleviate some of that traffic. But y'all, look at this. It seems to be a lot better. See, before we had a lot of traffic problems here, and we had a roundabout, and that seemed to help it. However, if we wanted to put the tram in, we had to take the roundabout out. What is happening here? It's the curse of the crosswalks. Remove that crosswalk, and that one. And I'm gonna put that one back in, but then I'm also removing that one.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin.
A heavy storm is approaching the city, and the likelihood of hail is
I think
very
people
high.
can't get across the street because that tram is there.
Crops and property are expected. Citizens are advised to remain indoors until the situation passes.
What is this tram doing? That one's full. This one has 0. That one has one person on it. That one is also full. Wow. We need to look at these tram lines. Holy cow, 104% utilization? Okay, tram. Way to go. You are working for us. Wait a second. Why does it only show 2 colors and now we have 3? Hang on. How many? There's 2 vehicles in use from that one out of 15. This one has 12 out of 15. That doesn't make sense. And how are bus lines looking? I did not name any of them, did I? I'm pretty sure these first 2 are from one city to the other. I kind of feel like, oh my goodness, look at this traffic. That is so much better It is so much worse over here than it was. However, wait a second. Do you think we could put in a roundabout here? Do we think that would make any sense? With non-standard link connections. Okay. I mean, it would have looked pretty. Like, look at how pretty that would look. Because I kind of feel like I wish I could just have them yield, you know? That's fine. I do think we did alleviate a lot of the problems. It's just that that is a little bit of a short little connection there. And if it would have been a little longer, it would just would help it. But that's fine. Because this is just this little side street here. And again, a lot of this is just going to be the people who kind of want to go to the industrial district area, because that's all that's over here. You don't need to go that way. You could come through here or even come down to this end of the city and look at that. I gotta say, that is looking a lot better. But why do we have a fire over here? It's like a car accident. Car's burnt down, y'all. Oh my goodness. We do have some lovely things happening. Oh my gosh, look at how cute these little gas stations are. What's that? Oh, that one's the paper place. This one's a gas station. Okay, let's maybe add a little bit more over here. We're gonna do like a little bit of something there. And that. I'm kind of hoping they put like a little bit of a grocery store or something like that there. And then we're gonna put a little bit more business on this as well, and we're gonna keep it small for a lot of these. Because I don't want massive businesses over here, you know? Along the side road, we probably are gonna do maybe some staffing. I don't know. These are those connector roads that we're gonna keep kind of clear. We might put like a park or something over there. But I think we could come up here in this section and let's see if we can put some more, like, what if we did some medium density housing. A couple here.
Back with Nan,
And
bringing you the coolest sounds in town. I'm gonna be out partying later, so if you see me and my posse stop by for a quick high five, I'll be the one wearing the nylon stretch pants, slung way low, and decked out in some fab fresh bling, all my beads and necklaces, and maybe a nice brooch. Can't miss me.
not Nan.
Green hair.
Not Nan being all decked out for the evening. What? Okay, you know what, you guys? We're going to do something over here because I don't like this parking off these side streets at all. And I'm going to go through and like remove that. But first, we're going to put in some streets that end up being, we could put in some parking. And we're going to do one way, and we're going to do some parallel. Let's see. No, we're going to try it this way. Oh, not us trying to do parallels on a curve. Let's see if we can do. So we're doing this up here, and then we're going to come in. Where is it? Support zoning. Oh my goodness. We're just trying to do no parking, y'all. And now we're going to take that and replace it. Wait, what did it do? It didn't even... Oh, it just said that little section. That's crazy. So this is just taking all the parking off of these streets here. And this whole area is going to have like no street parking. But that's why we wanted to put that in there. Then what we're going to do is we're going to come in, take out all of these crosswalks pretty much. We're going to leave like one in the middle of the street. And kind of like that. And I feel like that seems pretty reasonable now. And we could always put the good old trusty, like, actual parking things over here, maybe. No, that's too big. What about this? Oh, no. It's fine. It seems like that's doing okay. But look at how much more that cleaned that up. And then we could put some like little business set up right here. Oh, no, we can't. It won't do it because of the road. It's okay. We'll do something here then. We'll do like a little 3 business. Little 3x3. Little 2x. And then we're gonna do just one more there. And then on the back side, let's come over here and we're just gonna do a little office setup. And this one we're gonna do like that. I know I could have gone much larger. However, I don't want all of the buildings over here to be as big as the buildings over there. So that's why I didn't build them up quite the same. Let's see. What else can we set over here? Could probably do... We're gonna leave that about there. And I'm gonna leave a gap. Because on the ends, I'm gonna put maybe like a little, hopefully it'll be like a little gas station or something there on each end of the street. That is a heck of a lot of taxis. I feel like we need to put that road there that we just did. What road was that? Is it this one? And what about over here? I do feel like the sidewalks on that are probably a little wide, since they are basically as wide as the lanes, or wider than the actual car lanes. However, this is a high pedestrian zone, so we're just gonna accommodate the pedestrians. That's what we're gonna do. This looks awfully steep here, so we're gonna soften this back this way. Look at all the pedestrians coming through that area. I mean, that is pretty fantastic. These buildings are clipping so bad. So, I mean, I feel like that's one thing, is that when you have, you know, a lot of area that ends up, I think we're gonna put, what do we need back here? I think we're gonna keep our residential areas over on the other side still. Something we probably need to check in on, since we've been adding with it. We need more elementary school. That one cannot be upgraded anymore. But where is the other elementary schools? Let's see. That one's the high school, elementary school. This one is going to be for, this district, and then this one is going to be for over here. And I know that's not going to like fix everything, because those are all already completely upgraded. But let me just make sure. Yeah. Oh wait, no, I already had that one assigned. University, college, high school. Let's see, what do we have here? This city high school, we're gonna select for over here. This one we're gonna put here. And these areas are industrial and then commercial and office. So I think we're okay with that. I just don't know if possibly, because we did just add in this basically says that it's not represented here with education, but let's see, what is the high school? We should probably put an elementary school over here then. And I kind of want it to be back here on this back row. So I think we're going to take out some of these here. And see if that gives us enough space for a city elementary school. It does. And then we're gonna add the playground. And let's see if that helps the elementary school situation. So I feel like this is one of these areas that has a lot of homes there. Let's see what the residential stuff looks like. Okay, so I wonder if we might need to add this one in there in case if there's a couple of houses that I didn't catch within, like maybe right on this line or something, because I just want to make sure that they're represented. What if we pull this back up here? I mean, everything is quite green on that, so I would say we're doing pretty good with that. It still says we just have a lot of people that could technically have enrolled. And I might just go ahead and add that district in case it's because of population density is really high. Let's see if that makes a difference. This is over here saying that there's not enough customers. Interesting. Let's come in here and see. Guys, look at this. We're making $15 million in revenue. My goodness. Even with $7 million in expenses, we're still coming out with almost $8 million. Okay, so let's see if we need to adjust anything. Water and sewage. Healthcare, death care. We're gonna bump that up just a little bit. Same thing with that. We've got a lot of capacity to be able to invest a little bit more into all of these. So we'll see. Let's invest in the Parks and Rec. We've got that already up. Landscaping. And let's bump up the road service just a little bit. Speaking of road service, over here by our city hall, I think it would be kind of appropriate that, or maybe down here we're gonna put road maintenance depot. That's actually larger than I was thinking it was gonna be. Maybe be able to put it over here. Those power lines don't like that there. Could put it here. Gonna put it there. Because why not? Want to make sure our roads are being well maintained. What in the heck is this ridiculous chaos? Interesting. What? It's so crazy how different times of the day or whatever, there's definitely traffic flowing from one city or the other into our city. Wow, you guys, look at how gorgeous that looks with the mountains and everything. It's a gorgeous sunrise. The harbor over here. Oh no, somebody's waiting for hers. So I think over here, what if we came in and put a little park? Kind of give people something to do. How perfect would that be if it fit in the center? Of course it's not going to, but these are a little large for that side. Was your little activity playground? And what else is there? A little dog park. We need to put a dog park in over here for sure. I'm gonna put it in right next to this one. We're gonna put a couple dog parks in actually. Can we put one in here? Oh yeah, that would be cute on this little side street there. And then let's put one down here. Maybe. Like that. We need a lot more housing, huh? Well, we have several row houses here. What if we put some more over here? Okay. And we're going to leave a gap there just to kind of put other things there later, maybe. And then same here. And we're going to kind of come here like this and just here. Actually, we're going to bring that down just to there. I'm curious if... Okay, it did blend that. Nice. Just because this is kind of like a major intersection of this area, I wanted to put like a little... Should end up being like little gas stations there. Kind of like how it did over here. We need more high density residential. Okay, let's see about we are gonna do some high density residential over here. And as you notice, I'm still keeping this fairly reasonable in size. Not just gonna fill in the whole thing. And the rest of that's probably just not going to be used there because it's just, there's just not space. Trying to think. I don't want this to come back too far. We'll see what that looks like. Okay, we'll see what that comes up as and see if it helps, because we do have all this schooling here in this district. We have a lot of space. Well, this one doesn't have, kind of maxed out pretty much. Gonna need 2 elementary schools for this area. What's happening here? Just see if we can have that rebuild. I don't know why it was saying there's no road access, but could you imagine living up on this like hillside like that? Like, look at that. On the cliffside, the way that just comes up like that. It's gorgeous, right? And in fact, I'm gonna pan out a little bit now. Kind of raise that up so we can get like a nice overview of the city. I'll just take a couple screenshots here because gorgeous, gorgeous. We gotta grab those, you know, scenes when we spot them. Ooh. Is it snowing or raining? Sounds like rain. Like, okay, come here though, and like imagine this is like where you're looking out at. You've got the mountains in the distance. This is your house that you get to live at right here. And this is like your backyard. That's gorgeous. Look at that. Like, how crazy. Crazy. Okay, let's see. Oh, this is filling in a little bit. That is very high density. I'm glad I didn't make them any larger than I did. Wow, a lot of holy cow, we're at 67,000 in our population and climbing, almost at 68,000. We have like 20 more to go. Oh, so close. 68,000 and $28.95 million in the bank. So let's see. Are we getting any more?
One of our listeners, Tommy G, asking if I know how to break dance. Good question, Tom. Or should I call you Mr. G? And the answer is,
so I feel like
since before you was in nappies. I still enjoy busting a move when the occasion calls for it. And there's no shame in admitting it. My arthritis slows me down a little when I'm hitting the floor for a head spin.
I'm gonna put a couple of those taxi depots there, or taxi shelters, I should say. And then let's maybe put a couple businesses there to get people down here as well. We're gonna do a 3-block. So I'm thinking this should help us get a little bit more activity over here by our port. We want business, we want people to have things to do over here when they get here, right? We want this to become like a nice little activity area. So let's see. We're gonna do, I don't know what the high density difference is there, but I kind of want to put that there for that one instead. I know. And why don't we put one down here at this end as well? Just to kind of add just a little something. Got these gorgeous parks over there. Let's see. Let's maybe put some office buildings over here. What does it say? Skyscrapers, large office buildings. Up there. Put a building there. And kind of like that. We'll just see how that goes. We're not in a large need for a lot of that right now, but we'll see. What if we did a little bit more of this? I'm curious to see what that is going to turn into. Says these are North American style supermarkets, malls, hotels, big movie theaters, concert halls, theaters, fitness centers, department stores. So we'll see if it kind of creates like a dense area or not, I suppose. This is pathfinding failed. Why? What in the world? Okay, so our green... How did that become broken? What? Can we add a waypoint on there? Y'all, this is so frustrating sometimes, but you know what? As I'm looking at the clock right now, I am looking and we have got quite a few hours on the live for today. So honestly, we are doing quite well. I think we might end up leaving this here for the moment. We've got a lot of things happening, things moving in to these areas. But I do hope you guys enjoyed this lovely episode of Cities Skylines 2, and just kind of giving you an overview again of everything that we've done here as we come in and through. If you guys like this stream, I hope you guys give it a thumbs up and also consider subscribing, so that way maybe you can see all the other content I have going on here on my channel in the future. So anyways, I hope you guys enjoy, and I will see you guys around next time. Bye!